Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And you are correct. I have not been able to figure out what is wrong with our counter. But we will still talk about the people that came in first, because I think that's still important. We will eventually get the counter fixed. Hopefully I'll be able to get that done this weekend. I may have to delete the whole thing and come back. We'll have to see. Because they didn't, like yesterday they did it, just before the show, they did an upgrade on StreamerBot, and it seems that for some reason that particular plugin has chosen to not work. So I will figure out what it is. For right now, we'll say this: Nevi was in first today. Good job, Nevi. Oni Demon was in second, and then Frantic was in third. Yeah, the counter is on the blink still. Was not able to find it yesterday because I was looking for, as most of you know, that hung out for game dev yesterday, is I broke it. But we're going to talk about it during game dev today, but the break that I made was really stupid. And so we're going to be able to laugh about that later today. So there you go. We are all good. Everything for the most part is working. I'm just waiting for they have the time to be able to finish exploring why first, second, and third isn't coming in. But we will get there. We'll get there. All right, today's shirt of the day is rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. If you do not know what this is, look it up on the YouTubes. Sheldon from Big Bang Theory explains it very, very well. So there is a explanation out there, and it's actually hilarious, and I actually like it better than rock, paper, scissors. So yeah, it is something to check out. Today's movie, oh, this cracked me up. We started putting how long ago the movie was made, and this movie I did not think was that old, but it is really, really old for as much room as it takes up in my head. Whenever I think about it, I need to take a drink. So you'll understand this right now. So today's movie is Aliens, made in 1986. 39 years ago. Aliens came out 39 years ago. Ellen Ripley is rescued by a deep salvage team after being in hypersleep for 57 years. The moon that the Nostromo visited has been colonized, but contact is lost. This time, colony Marines have impressive firepower, but will that be enough? Great, great movie. In fact, when it comes to the sequels being better, this one was better, because it was the sequel to Alien. But very well done, very just like, oh my god, really cool. Game over, man. But 39 years ago, it was funny because we started putting the years ago up last week, or was it this week? Because there was one movie that was like over 50 years old, and I'm like, how could that be? But now having that up there, actually I think is kind of cool, because relative time and all that other stuff, it is a good franchise. I think that they lost it a little bit on 3, and what cracks me up about 4, which is the one with Winona Ryder, I believe, yeah. It is Aliens meets Children. Let's see, what is it called? City of Lost Children. So it's the Aliens cast meets the City of Lost Children cast. That cracked me up. If for those of you that know what I'm talking about, if you've ever seen City of Lost Children, it's a French movie, but you'll recognize everybody in it because everybody in it was in Aliens 4. Alrighty, so now let's go to albums of the day for the week. So here are albums of the week. We're going to start with Beach Boys, Pet Sounds, released on Monday, May 16th, 1966, 54 years ago. Yeah, 3 never happened. Wouldn't it be nice? The songs include Wouldn't It Be Nice? You Still Believe in Me? That's Not Me. Don't Talk. Put Your Head on My Shoulder. I'm Waiting for the Day. Let's Go Away for a While. Sloppy John. Sloop John. Sorry. God Only Knows. I Know There's an Answer. Here Today. I Just Wasn't Made for These Times. Pet Sounds and Caroline. Caroline, no. 3 never happened. 3 was an odd one. Our other album is Miles Davis, King of Blue, released Monday, August 17th, 1959. It is 59 years old. That is not correct. No, that can't be correct. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at our counter because our counter seems to be incorrect. All right, songs include So What, Freddy the Freeloader, Blue and Green, All Blues, and from Miko Sketches. We're just having trouble with counters this week in every possible way. Let me check that real quick. Let's go to albums. So, Miles Davis. Oh, okay. It is because it counted it in the wrong directory. So we'll have to move that. So that would be 65 years. 66 years. So Miles Davis here should have been 66 years. Which is even more impressive if you think about it. Okay, update. Boom, updated. Let me check the other one. So that would have been 1960, correct. Yep. All right, that's fixed. It's 66 years this week. You're absolutely right. It's 66 years and 5 days old. So last Sunday. Cool. But yeah, this was, I remember Miles Davis, but I also remember, I don't know if you guys would even know who this is, but gotta remember how to pronounce his name. Gillespie. Let's see. Yeah, Dizzy Gillespie. I remember him because when he played, there were two things about him. He played the trumpet. His trumpet was bent because I believe the story was that someone stepped on it. But when he played, his cheeks would get huge. Beach Boys should be 59. No, it says Beach Boys Pet Sounds was 66 is what this says. Let me go over here. Pet Sounds released 1966. Yeah, it says May 16th, 1966. Did I count? Oh, you mean the count? 66. So that's 34, 54, 59. Yep, you're right. 59. Okay, so this week in counters sucks. That's the only thing I can say. We're having a bad counter week. That's 44 plus 25 is 54 plus 5, 59, yep. $69, 59, not 54, yep, okay, that's fixed. I don't know why I'm having trouble with counters today. Oh, I know why. The counter is actually doing the right job. It's just looking at the wrong frame. So, yeah, okay. That will be fixed as of later today. That is on the list of fixes. Okay, back to main page. So many moving parts. Keeping track of them sometimes is silly, but I think this is only the second week we've used this, so it has bugs. But yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's go on to this so we can get to our game. Hello, Grumpy Otter. So what we've learned today is never trust a counter. Because counting is hard, even for computers. Especially if you apparently tell them to look at the wrong cell when you're setting them up. But the, yeah, the method is sound. It's just, it's not, it has to do with how it randomly picks the albums.
Stream title says Thursday still.
Does it really? Now it should be fixed. It should update any second. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yes, it is Friday. Do we have... Yes, okay, so Pet Sounds is fixed. Miles Davis is fixed. All right. When we do the update, everything should be good. I will make sure. Yep. Yeah, I actually put all the information in for the date in the title today, but forgot to hit the done button. So we will see. All right, let's move over here. That should update the subject. Okay, that did. Or Two Tides of Darkness, even though it's Beyond the Dark Portal, they don't have a Beyond the Dark Portal setting for the category. Let's turn the sun's music off. Let's get on with these. So we're going to here. Okay. To pull my headphones back so not to blow my ears out. Okay. We are on it. Doom, 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 doom. Single player, load game. Let's load G. We may have to go back to F, but because I want to draw. Yeah, we don't want to do this anymore. We don't have anything here. We can't build anybody. This is fully updated. These guys are fully updated. We don't have catapults. Oh, we do have one catapult. Can we upgrade it one more? 1500 or armor? Yeah, we'll go with that. So it does more damage. What we can do... You know what? I think I'm going to step back to F to E to the previous one anyway. Here's why. Let's do this. We're going to step back to F. Which will put us here, because I want to be able to keep as many of these guys as possible. Now, let's see. Weapons, damage plus. Pick that up. He is okay. These guys are all set. Put him over there.
Yes.
He needs to come up here.
Of course, Master.
Oh, you're back. You're back to driving again. Cool.
Very well. Of course, Master. Loktar, Zogtog, Swobu, Damu, Zugzug, Glortuk, Loktar, Glortuk, Swobu, Damu, Zogtog, Zugzug,
Okay.
Jawantax. You the boss, Tukani. Okay, Tukani. You the boss, Jawantax. You the boss, Tukani. You the boss. You the boss.
Oh, sure. Those guys walk up straight.
Zogtog.
Who is our least?
Zogtog. Zogtog.
Okay, dude.
Swobu. Dabu. Zugzug. Swobu. Gloptar. Gloptar. We're being attacked! Swobu. Dabu. Gloptar. We're being attacked! Zugzug. Okay. Swobu. Dabu. You the boss. All right.
Oh, now they're all mixed up again.
All right. You the boss. We're being attacked! Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we need to get that.
Zugzug. Dabu. Zugzug. Gloptar. Zugzug. We're being attacked! You the boss. We're being attacked! All right. What you want to kill? What you want to kill? Okay. Tukani, you the boss. What you want to kill? Okay. Tukani, all right. You the boss.
Why did he not move? Okay.
Zortog. You the boss. Huh? Dabu. Glortuk.
He's like, I don't want to do this.
Tukani. You the boss.
I mean, in theory, we could get rid of these first, but because I think that it's going to delay them from actually attacking. There's nothing we can do here, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. Can't do anything with those guys. We have this guy in waiting.
Of course.
Because we can put these guys on stand their ground.
All right.
And then what we can do is get this guy to draw them out. Rain death on them.
You got me?
Just waiting for this to finish. Okay. Let's get everybody to destroy this thing real quick.
Make it quick. Very well.
Okay. Drive safe, yes. Don't use the S shortcut to stop your units, because if they are attacked, they will not respond. No, I'm using the T, which is stand your ground, not the S. Almost done with one. I don't think I've ever used T. I always use A. No, I never use S. I always use A, M, or T. Okay, one more big volley.
All right. You got me? You the boss. Yes.
Okay, so these guys are powered up. He now has plus 15. I'll just let them pound that into the ground. There's nothing we can do there. There's nothing more here. We don't have 4,000. We don't have 300. This one is completely done. We can't do anything with the boat. Why am I hearing sawing? Oh, because I clicked on that. Okay. That was funny. I'm surprised nothing from up there has come down here to attack us.
Yes.
Now, just before we destroy this, I'm going to do a save. Just in case destroying it, since now both of them have been destroyed, just in case destroying it unleashes all kinds of hell. So, I don't know. We will see. We're going to do a FGH. Just in case. Then what we'll try to do is get everybody lined up against the wall like I had them, have them stand ground, see if we can use this guy, because he doesn't have a whole lot of life, but we can use him to kind of draw whatever's up here down. Okay.
What you wanna kill? You the boss. Tukani? Alright. What you wanna kill? Alright. Tukani? Alright. Tawantax? Okay.
Okay, so that takes care of those there. Let's move him over here.
Okay.
Put all these guys on stand their ground.
Alright.
Put him here. Alright. Nothing seemed to have happened there, so let's overwrite H. Okay.
Dabu.
Let's see what this guy can draw down.
Swobu.
Or if he can live long enough to draw something down.
Zugzug. Zugzug. Zugzug.
Okay.
Gloktar. Swobu.
Nothing in there.
Swobu.
Nothing there.
Dabu. Gloktar. Zugzug. Swobu.
Run away!
We're being attacked.
You can make it.
Okay. We're being attacked.
Okay, so we only lost one guy. Or did we
Gloktar.
lose two? Oh wait, did we? Ah. Okay, so how does he always die so frickin' quick? Okay, we need to put him further away. Okay, you.
Make it quick.
You're going down here. Bah.
Itok.
Okay, stand your ground.
You the boss. Itok. Gloktar. Swobu.
Let's try this again. Let's see if we can draw one at a time instead of two.
Swobu. Gloktar. Zugzug. Gloktar. Zugzug.
Nope.
Dabu. We're being attacked. Swobu. You the boss. Glory.
Now, is this guy dead? No, he's not dead. Good. Okay, let's use him.
Yes.
Where's it? Raise the dead.
Of course.
Can he get there? He's not going to get there in time, is he? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, that's good. We can use these guys to draw people in. This guy's almost dead.
Tawantax. Alright. What you wanna kill? You the boss.
I'm not sure how long these guys last, but sending one at a time up here probably not a bad thing. Yep.
Yes. Of course, master. You're being attacked. Swobu. Gloktar. Zugzug. Gloktar. Zugzug. Dabu. We're being attacked. Swobu. Gloktar. Zugzug. Dabu. We're being attacked. Swobu. Gloktar. Zugzug. 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 Gloktar. Zugz
Okay, well that doesn't do us any good.
Glorduk, Loptar. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. We're being attacked.
Aw, poor guy.
Tukani? Okay. Yes. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Make it quick.
Yes, I'm an oversaver, so...
Yes. Very well. Of course, Master. Of course, Master. Very well. Ducks? All right. You the boss. All right. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay, well, we can't stop him once he starts, so... Okay. Didn't quite...
Would you want to kill? All right.
Because that's what we're after, is that guy.
Ducks? Okay. Make it quick.
Wish he could heal. Is that going to bring him out? Nope. Much time?
Make it quick.
He's not going to have a lot, but we can run him up there. Oh, well, we have a save, so...
Of course.
What we're going to do is we're going to try this. We're going to try to get close enough to throw our death up there.
Of course, Master.
Which doesn't kill dead things.
Okay, we're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss.
Okay, where's the demon? We are here for the demon. Where is it?
Okay.
There he is.
Yes.
I'm not sure that this hurts it. Oh, well, we have hurt it some.
Make it quick.
Let's see.
We're being attacked.
Okay, I think we got him. We're gonna get him. We got him. I think we just won this level.
You the boss.
Okay, maybe we didn't. Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. Eh. Saving for 10. Another level down. I know I'm way overcautious, but in the case where I can't build anything, number one, I know I have a tendency to overbuild, which means we have to find as much gold as possible whenever we're playing. But they had, let's see, 80, 90, 99 units, of which we had 26, so that's not too bad. 83 kills. I thought we killed everything, but we may not have, because the only thing that was important was killing that demon. And we did well. So yay. Enemies. Alright. Prelude to New Worlds.
Your capture of the jeweled
Destroy
scepter
the
has
enemy
greatly pleased Ner'zhul.
human settlements.
Word has come that you are to
Rescue the
entrust it
mage.
to the remaining warriors of the Bleeding Hollow clan, as they are to return it to Draenor at all haste. Deathwing and his dragons deliver you to the keep at Alterac. While you could easily bring these curs to their knees, they have hidden the tome you seek. They are also cunning enough to strike a bargain, knowing it is their only salvation. Should they tell you the location of the book, however, they fear the retribution of the nations of Lordaeron and Stromgarde. They would be willing to exchange the Book of Medivh for the destruction of these forces that sit along their borders. You must eliminate the military outposts maintained by Lordaeron and Stromgarde. Then, seal your pact by entering into Alterac, contacting the human mage who guards the book, and escorting him to safety.
Okay, well, here we go. Do this first. That way we have it saved at the beginning. Okay, we got some dragons. We got some peons. Peons are most important first. You put them to work. Where is the gold mine? I am not seeing a gold mine. We're in the top left corner. Might as well use a dragon and look around, right? Okay. No gold mines close by. Okay, one thing's for sure. This is a massive map.
We're being attacked!
Continue on your mission. Okay, yeah, kill that guy. He chose to stand there against 3 dragons. It's his own fault. I'm still looking for gold mines, so... There are no gold mines up here. That is a problem. Okay, well, let's start them on trees while we're figuring it out.
Zug zug. Dabu.
I think we're safe over there with trees. Yeah, we can go there with trees. We need to get some defense here and here and here. And technically, we could put... No. But without gold, we're screwed, so we need to find some gold. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this us too? This is us
We're
too.
being attacked.
Okay. Come on.
We're being attacked.
Okay, one thing we'll know next time. To save those dragons, we will use this guy to explore. Those guys with us or against us? Okay.
We're being attacked.
Green is against us. Good to know. We haven't activated... Oh, we haven't activated them except for this guy. Let's see what happens if we just fly him up there for fun. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing through the middle. Okay, there's
We're being attacked.
those guys. Where are we being? Oh, that's the dragon's dead, yeah.
They're destroying our city.
Okay, here's a gold mine. Now, is it protected? How protected is it? Looks like we passed another one over here, too. There's one there. Oops.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so we need to get down here. Get those guys out. This has 42 in it. We have ocean, no. Another one down here that has 42. Looks like they all have 42. Okay. Got some protection on this one. Trees. Is there another one down here? There can't be. Right now we're just doing a map search, and then what we'll end up probably doing is starting over and pulling this guy up there, knowing that we can come down here. I'm thinking that we don't even have, yeah, we don't have a town hall. So if we come down here and take this corner, here's another one. Probably 42 as well. No, 35 in that one. Let's see what we got going here. So if we bring our dragons down and take
We're being attacked!
these sections down here. Okay. All right. Formulating plan. We're going to come down and take this down here.
In your name.
I'm going to take this section down here because there are some trees and get our base stuff. We need to get a town hall built. Luckily I didn't use up all the everything needed to do that.
Defending your honor. We move. For the king. We're being attacked! In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. In your name. In your name. We move. We move. We move. Taboo.
Okay, so we're going to need to defend down there. Let's get these guys down here and get this built. We'll start buffing these up as soon as we have incoming gold. Of course, that guy's going to walk where we haven't secured. Why do you do that?
Taboo.
If we put it here, yeah.
Eat
Put this here because they're going to attack from this side.
Zug zug. Your Majesty.
Okay,
Sire,
nobody.
Your Majesty. At your service. We move. We move. For the king. We move. We move. Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor.
Come on, come on. Leave him up there.
Work complete. Zug zug.
Okay, so need these guys to guard until we can put some towers here. That way we can take that gold as
Ready to
well.
work. Lord Hook.
Actually, What we can probably do is put towers here. Yeah, that's probably the better bet. Then we can protect against both.
Dabu.
This might be sketchy, but we'll see. Because what we want to do is protect both these gold mines so that we can drain them dry.
Ready to work. Zogdog. Zugzug.
Where are we being
destroying our
attacked?
city.
Not there. Where are we being attacked at? Up here? Is that... Okay, are we...
Lord Hook. Dabu. Work complete. Sire. Defending your honor.
Oh, that's good to know that there's a town right there. Not enough gold. Come on, gold guys.
Ready to work. For the king. Zugzug. Lord Hook. Swobu.
Come on. Huh.
They're destroying our city. Defending your honor. In your name. Defending your honor. Work complete. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. In your name. We move. For the king. Dabu. We move. We're being attacked. For the king. For the king. Work complete.
How much do we need? We need 1,000. We got 1,000. Okay.
Ready to work. Zugzug.
Come on.
Ready to work. Dabu. Itok. Loktar.
Okay, cannon. Cannon has a much higher range. Then we can start building our...
Work complete. Zugzug.
Need 1,000. Mwahaha. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put that right there. It's going to be right in the way of these guys doing their thing.
Dog dog. They're destroying our city.
Are they? What is destroying it?
Ready to work. Lord Hook. Loktar. Work complete. At your service. Defending your honor. Lord Hook. Dabu. Ready to work. Zogtog. Swobu. Loktar. Loktar. Destroying our city. In your name.
Okay, that is all good. Come on.
Your command, master.
Gonna get rid of that tower and start moving into this town. Get some of those guys. Get some archers.
No troll here. Zug Zug, we're being attacked! We move. Work complete. We move. No troll here. All right. Okay. Would you want me to? All right. Loktar. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug Zug.
Oh, we kind of laxed on trees, didn't we?
Work complete. Lord up. Swobu. Itok. Ready to work, huh? Loktar. Your command, master. Your command, master. Work complete. Ready to work. Loktar. Zug zug. All right. Giovanni, you the boss. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. They're destroying our city.
No, not so much. Yeah, tried. There's close. We could have done it. Maybe. Okay, now we can. We'll march across this one. I think we got a pretty good handle on those. And then we'll just build, we'll have 4 catapults. Let's make them, we need a lot of trees. Need trees. I got guys working on trees, but no trees. That's gonna be, that gold's gonna be gone soon. We have the other one. I know we still have 17K in there, so. We're gonna update this. No, we need trees to update that, don't we? We need 1,000 trees.
Swobu. Zug zug. Zug zug. Lord Swobu.
The trick is to keep these guys from chopping on the same trees. No other trees down here unless we go into, we bomb into that. Which might be the thing to do. We come down here, bomb through here. Could give us enough trees to...
Your command, master. Your command, master. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Okay.
Your command, master.
Okay, so that will give us 4 catapults. We'll keep buffing them up. Keep these guys buffed up. Get everybody into full... Well, we can. We have to have him build other... We need to protect this area because we need to be able to bring the hostage back. No trees. Come on, guys. Well, we do have kind of a grinder thing going here, so...
No troll here. No troll here. Work complete. All right.
Okay. That's still going, that's still going. Okay. You ain't got a chance, dude. You can keep coming out here and trying to build, but you ain't got a chance. I give myself credit because I have only built 4 towers.
No troll here. No troll here. All right.
Okay, our trolls are at their highest. These guys are still going. We want him to build 1 more of those just so we have... Yeah, good thing, because we've used them all up. And we'll start marching these guys across here soon.
All right.
So we can get rid of this encampment.
No troll here. No troll here. All right. No troll here. Would you want me to? All right. Would you want me to? Okay. Do you want ducks? Okay. Would you want me to? All right.
We want these guys to be farms. Yeah, we're waiting for the farm. Actually, let's use the idea from before. Let's put a farm in front of this.
Work complete, Lord Hook. Look there.
That way, they will attack the farm first, and this cannon can protect this area. We'll put 1 there and 1 here. Oh, something's happening. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3. How many more trees do we need?
Destroying our city.
Are they? Where? Oh, here? Yeah. They're not doing that much damage, so I'm not too worried about it. Where are guys? Trees. How many of you do I have to put on trees to get good trees? Okay, you're gonna put 1 more. How many trees do we need for that? 250. Okay, they should be carrying those back as soon. We're gonna put 1 more where he's standing, and hopefully that'll protect it because we need that section. Because that's where we need to bring the guy, whoever it is we're supposed to save. We're supposed to bring him back to that. So I'm just waiting for trees. Come on. I literally have so many guys working on trees and there's no trees. This is silly. We do need to build the flying machine room. So we need to upgrade this. Which we need 1,000 trees for, so... And then we'll send these guys back up here to get these trees, I guess. No. We'll have them grab. Not a lot of trees here, are there? What about over here?
Your command, master. Your command, master. Work complete.
Okay.
Dog.
Can't do that yet until we upgrade this.
Your command,
I can't upgrade
master.
this till we get to 1,000. We have trees are what we need more than anything else.
All right.
Okay, guys, let's all just stare at him. Ah, jeez. Hello?
We're being attacked. All right. Okay.
Wow. That was a lot. Morgoth, the wizard. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I did not expect that many guys down here. I think that they were probably scheduled to go up at the top, and they didn't. So, huh. We need... Oh, we were saving to update this.
We're being attacked.
You guys need to now harvest this.
Dabu. Loktar. Dabu. Would you want me kill? All right. Do you want axe? Okay. Would you want me kill? Okay.
This actually works. Okay. We have this updating. We probably need to put some here. Yeah, we should do that. You.
Destroying our city. Swobu.
So we need to protect this now. I didn't think we were going to need to, but we're going to need to. I have a feeling that there's going to be guys coming in through here. So we'll do the same kind of setup we have on the bottom one, where it's just 4 towers. But trees are going to be the issue, and that's why we're going to do this, so that we can take those trees and these trees up here. Maybe.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked. The boss. Okay. Zogdog. Swobu. All right.
Yep, see, they're already starting to come up here. Yeah, I hate being right.
We're being attacked. Lordu. Swobu. Loktar. We're being attacked.
Trees. Fucking trees.
New troll here. New troll here. New troll here. All right. Zog-dog. Zug-zug. Tukani, you the boss. Huh? Zug Zug. Swobu. Itok, Swobu. Gloptar.
Didn't lose. No, we didn't lose these.
Tukani.
What?
Lord Hook. Swobu. Gloptar. Gloptar. Swobu. They're destroying our city. Okay. What you want to keep? You the boss. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! No troll here. Joe Ducks. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Huh? Gloptar, we're being attacked! Alright. We're being attacked! They're destroying our city!
Mm.
Zogdog Dabu!
Mm.
Itok! Dabu! Itok! Swobu! Zogdog! Gloptar! Huh? Swobu!
Let's get these built. Come on, faster, faster.
They're destroying our city! Work complete! Work complete! Dabu!
Don't do it. Get him. Damn. Oh my god. I should have built them. I should have built them earlier, basically. If we could have let the dragons live, that would have fucking taken care of it too.
Alright. Work complete. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. They're destroying our city. Okay.
That is a lot of that's a lot of characters for them to be sending at us. Now we're out of fucking peons again. Except for the ones that are up here. Gold is now a problem again.
Ready to work. No troll here. No troll here. Huh? No troll here. Zug Zug. They're destroying our city. Zug
Yeah, no kidding.
Zug Zug.
And their guys are getting in to steal the gold.
Okay. Zug Dog. Loktar.
So we need to stop their guys from coming in. We need to protect this. So what we've learned, we need to come down and take this corner as soon as possible. We need to not put our this here, but put it down here. And then work our way out from that corner. Now we know now that white is out of... It's out of gold. So if we take... Yep. Let's grab these guys. I'm gonna bring them all down here, except for that one guy that can stay. Everybody else comes down. Need 4,000 for that. Their peons are gone, so these guys are powerless. I think there was one more. No, they had that gold mine's gone. But we can take this peninsula, I think. I think we do need. We need these guys. So that we probably should put them, built this down here, but because we need to bomb into this so we can get all these trees. So we'll have to find the thinnest part, probably here. Then we can get into those trees. They don't have the ability to build peons anymore. We have a gold deficiency. These guys will help. But I don't think we're going to survive the next wave from the red team. I think that's the team that... Yeah, I don't think we're going to survive this wave.
Okay. Zug Zug. We're being attacked! Smoker! We're being attacked!
Yeah, there's no shit we can do.
Alright.
Yep. Okay, so the white team, if we put the 4 towers up down here, that works. If we put our, instead of putting that here, we should put it like here. Yeah, because there's nothing we can do at this point with this.
They're destroying our city!
And we can put protection here and here. I think these were a good idea. But there's nothing we can do now because we just don't have the gold.
They're destroying our city!
So the one time that I should have built towers, I didn't. So when we restart this level, we're going to do a couple things. Number one, we're going to bring everybody down. We're going to try to save our dragons. Because our dragons will be able to help with the knights on horseback. Because we kind of wasted our dragons. But we do need to get down here as soon as possible because we're going to need gold, and we're being destroyed down here. So let me think about this a minute. Let's pause. We'll pause this for a second. I will be right back. Okay, so it costs 1,200 gold to start that. Okay, let's go back to the game.
Destroying our city!
Yeah, you mentioned that.
They're destroying
I think we only have one guy up here.
At your service.
He's got really no special powers, but what we really needed was these guys to be able to, yeah. If we put it here and drain this one first, then we can protect this back area.
They're destroying our city!
Okay. Let's go back to 10A. All right, what we want to do we want to clear this path. We also want to grab this guy, since we can. Move him over here to this corner. Can they come around? They can come around this way. All right, here's where all those archers were. Move. Thank you. Let me use them to kill all these guys off. Bring some of these guys down.
In your name. We're being attacked. We move. We're being attacked.
Don't attack your own people.
We move. Defending your honor. We're being attacked. In your name.
Come on, dragons. You're frickin' dragons.
In your name.
Really?
We move. In your name. We move.
Nothing I can do with these guys, right? Right.
Defending your honor. We're being attacked! Defending your honor. Alright. Okay. Huh? Taboo. Yes, Master.
Come on, buddy.
Eat that. Zug zug.
Oh, you guys stuck? What is the deal? Frickin' pathing.
Zug dog. Zug
I'll
zug.
move it back just a little bit so it's not exactly where it was before, maybe a little bit further back. These two guys can come down here.
Taboo. Lord Hook. complete. Taboo. Zug zug. Huh? Taboo.
That why? Huh? Oh, you idiot!
Taboo.
I didn't. It.
What ho? Lord Hook. Zug zug.
Okay, we're gonna have to start this one over. I wasn't paying attention. I built the towers before I started. I thought he was already building the thing. He didn't have 1,200
Work complete.
to do it. So I don't know. They have nowhere to get the gold and go back to. So let's try this again. This time with less stupidity.
Zug dog. Zug zug.
Okay.
Taboo. Eat zug zug.
There are times that I'm apparently not very bright. And there are other times when I learn from being stupid. Like one of the things I learned is when we get if I put one of these guys over here, and I come back and I get all of the archers riled up, and I get them in a line, then I can bring him in from the side and do more damage to them.
We're being attacked.
No, I said move out this way. See, now I can bring him here and attack this way. And he can shoot across them, thus doing more damage in one shot than... Assuming he fights in the direction I tell him to. Come on.
We're being attacked.
Attack back! Thank you.
In your name.
Don't do it. They have a tendency to attack over each other and kill each other, like the eagles do. No real self-preservation thing going on there at all.
For the king. In your name. We're being attacked. Defending your honor. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. In your name.
Okay, what's going on? Where's that? Where's that at? Oh.
Yes, all right.
What are you doing?
Okay. All right.
I swear. damn it.
We're being attacked! For the king. Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor. Loktar! Loktar! We move. At your service. Defending your honor.
Okay, let's get these guys down here. Actually, I probably should have left 2 of them up there doing trees.
Itak. Zogdog. Dabu. Zugzug.
Build. The very first thing is to build.
In your name. In your name.
Okay,
We
now
move.
putting this back
In
over
your
here.
name.
Forget the towers for now. We'll use the dragons. We need this first. And don't get in your white brother's way. Thank you.
Itak.
Repair that.
Zugzug.
Gonna build this as fast as possible. And try this again. Now what we'll do is we'll build our tower wall, because that tower wall was actually working until we didn't have one here. So having one here, I know you guys hate the fact that I'm a tower freak, but I like my towers.
Zugzug.
We definitely need to stop their guys from coming up here and taking trees. So towers here and there are going to hopefully help that. Come on. These guys are doing their thing. We'll do that and that for right now, since we will have gold soon. That'll hopefully
Your
bring...
Majesty.
These guys do so little damage. Oh. Need to grab this and we'll go ahead and fly it up here for now.
Work complete.
Put him here. Start harvesting, boys.
Swobu.
Gonna need... Okay. No. We'll wait and use him. Okay, so now we have gold coming in. Not much, but we do have some.
Zogdog. Dabu. We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked at? Okay, there. That's okay. That one's okay. Unless they follow him. They might follow him.
Zogdog. Ready to work, Swobu.
Give this cannon a chance. Where'd he go? Oh, okay.
Lord Hook. Dabu. to work. Glortuk, Zug Zug. Work complete. Stock.
So we need
Ready to
500.
Loktar. Taboo.
Okay. These will work as a defense. So this cannon can do its job. We'll put this guy back on trees, and then we'll have to make some more guys for
Ready
trees.
to work. Huh?
Let's see what we can do about sending him to there.
Taboo. Work complete.
One last guy, and then this goes back. He goes back to harvesting trees.
Taboo.
All right. Now we can start building our towers. Because that tower defense did work in that corner,
Ready to
or
work.
in this corner, so seemed to me like that is what we should do, and then build them up towards, just straight up across here too. That way when we can go to this mine, we have that protection. Basta! This guy doing trees? He's doing trees, okay. Let's make him a buddy. He needs a tree buddy.
Work complete. Glortuk. Ready to work. Swobu.
Go be this guy's tree buddy.
Zug Zug.
Okay, so he has a tree buddy. We got trees up there. This seems to be where they're going to be attacking the most. So if we put another line here,
Work complete.
we'll alternate.
Zug Zug.
Alternate cannon, and then then we need to build our. This guy will build. Well, I think this one's going to cause some trouble, so we're going to get those guys probably coming after us,
Work
but
complete.
that's okay.
Huh? Loktar.
What are we doing here? Okay. So if we get these going, then we'll build. We'll put one more tower in here, and another. This one is. That's a guard tower, then a cannon tower. This is another guard tower. So we'll need another one of those, and then
Zug Dog.
let's start building our. Oh, yes. Oh no, we need more lumber. How much lumber do we need? 450.
Taboo. They're destroying our city. For the king. Defending your honor. In your name. We move.
As our guys come online, which they are, good. Okay.
Zug Zug.
We need more trees. What trees do we need? We need 250. You guys still chopping? Yep. Okay, well you keep harvesting there while they're building trees. Keep pulling gold, my friend. Need one more guard tower behind here. Yeah, we probably should have put the cannons in the back, but oh, we probably still can. We'll put another cannon right here as soon as this guy's done. Make him work harder.
Work complete, Loktar. Swobu. Itok. Zunzun.
Okay. So now we can protect that gold mine. And now instead of building another one of these, which we should do soon, but for right now we won't. We need to get to the point to where we can upgrade this first, so that we can get our blow up guys, so that the blow up guys can come down here and give us all of the trees that are down here. Actually, no, you go up here. No. Oh, there. Trees are, let's see. We need trees, peoples. Are we for farms? Yeah, we're okay.
Ready to work. Glortuk. Gloktar.
Come on. All right, so with that and this cannon, we should be okay.
Defending your command, master. For the king, in your name. In your name. Itok. Swobu. Dabu. Swobu. Loktar.
Okay, here comes the next attack of these guys. They should not last very long.
Destroying our city! Your command, Master.
Okay, so they go after those guys first. Why did he move? Just attack them. Get back where you're supposed to be. No one told you to go anywhere. Get back over there. You have a position. Stay in your position. Jeez, I hate when they do that.
Dog dog. Loktar. Loktar. Work complete. Itok. Loktar.
It's silly, but it did work.
Itok. Taboo.
If they're attacking our farm,
They're destroying our city. Huh? Zug zug.
mhm,
Work complete. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Loktar.
silly plan, but it works. So now let's see what they do. So hiding behind two farms with this many towers and the catapults, we should be able to do anything here. Now we can start worrying about up here so that when this runs out, well, we have quite a bit, but still not enough. We need you. Come start building towers up here.
Work complete.
Don't think we need to do a lot of them, just...
Taboo.
That way we have both golds. These should be popping out to catapults here soon. Now at the speed we've been doing things, they shouldn't be sending guys up here yet. So we should actually be pretty good at getting these built before...
Work complete. Itok. Loktar.
so that we can pull all the gold from
Your
that one as
command,
well.
Your command, Master.
Yeah.
Work complete. Lord Hook. son.
Should be cannon. Oh. Yeah, that should have been a watchtower one.
Lord Hook. Loktar.
Yeah, we need to get the 1,000 to upgrade this. Is our next thing, because we need to be able to have the
Work complete.
bomber guys. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to survive down here. All in all, not a bad plan. Since you've decided to stand there, you're now on repair duty.
Loktar.
Okay, so that should be... Okay, cannon, tower, cannon. That should be a tower. This one will be a cannon. And then just 2 more. Oh, actually, no. Yeah.
Dabu.
Yeah, might as well just do it now.
Zug.
That means we can do that. We do have some gold here. This guy now needs to build. Can't do that. We need the 1,000 trees.
Loktar.
Okay. Got dragons up here watching.
Work complete.
Okay, so that's a watch. That's a cannon.
Work complete.
This one could be a cannon, and this one could be that.
Lord Hook. Swobu.
What got destroyed?
Destroying our city.
Okay. Technically, we could just let it keep blowing up in that spot and, kill them all the time. But no.
Ready to work. Lord Hook.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and just come out here and repair this.
Swobu.
These guys should now all be good.
Loktar.
We need to get our 1,000 trees. Okay, that needs to be a tower. Once we get to the 1,000 trees, these guys still doing their thing? Yep. Okay.
Lord Hook. Dabu. Swobu. They're destroying our city.
Well, they're trying. That's for sure. We get to 1,000 yet? Nope. Come on, guys. That should do it, right? Nope. One more. We need one more tree. Come on, guys. Bring it down here. Where's he at? There he is. That's our guy. Bringing that one more tree. Bam! Now we can get some bombardiers to break this wall down. Where's our flying guy? Did I leave him up here? I did. Move him down here. I wanted to find out where the thinnest part of that wall is. Everybody here is armed, right? Everybody's armed. We do need you to build a farm in front of these guys.
Zun zun.
Okay, that's good. Couple more. Yeah, someone had suggested a while back to build farms in front of towers to use them as basically bait. And it actually works out pretty well. Because they'll go for the farms first. Or they'll go to whatever's closest to them first, and hopefully, or they seem to. They may not. Just maybe me being stupid. Okay, now. We need a flying machine house.
Work complete. Taboo.
Okay.
Ready to work. Destroying our city.
They're not really getting all that many shots off either, which is good. But the need for this is massive at this point.
Taboo.
Because the trees are going to be an issue. Actually, we put them in the way. Let's put it over here. Oh,
Eat
he's sitting there. Let's make him do it.
Swobu. Huh?
You keep harvesting.
Work complete. Taboo.
Put one more up here. Because we need them anyway, so...
Swobu.
That'll take care of that. And then all we need is our flying machines. Not our flying machines, we actually need...
They're destroying our city.
I don't think they're actually getting any damage off, which is good. I think we need to put one more farm right here. Oh, here comes something. Something's coming. Is he done yet? Nope. We could just blast through here. That looks like the thinnest point.
Work complete. Swobu.
Ah. Their peons are starting to come through.
In your name.
Okay. Set those guys there. They'll get rid of any peons coming through. We need this guy now to come down here. Put one more right here. Ah. Yeah, peons aren't getting it. They're not going to make it. Good, good, good. This will be empty soon, and then we will send them to this one, which is now guarded by this. And then hopefully we will have these guys coming out soon, and we'll start blowing a hole through this wall right here so that we can get all the trees that are in there, because there's a lot of trees in there. And since this is going to blow up anyway, it actually is the perfect spot for it. Yep. Let's see who all comes up and stands around.
Neviernef says you can't double what time it is. Up.
Okay, well, just one more thing. Well, we're going to harvest up here. I'm going to send them there. This guy here, we're going to send up here. Go. And then we're going to take these guys, move them here, and tell them to blow up right here.
Just one thing.
That'll
12
open
things
up all
later.
the trees.
Oops.
Their peons are coming from everywhere, and our guys are taking them out. So hopefully we'll be able to get this drained. Yeah. Okay. They're good all there.
Zug zug. Look there.
These guys are covered because their peons are coming for the gold and they can't get to it. We just need these guys to blow through this wall and then we can take all the trees in here. So, and we're kind of protected in there, which is kind of good. Yep, that's all working. Say we're ready. I want to hear we're ready. They don't make them fast enough.
They're destroying our city.
Are they? Who did it? Was there a catapult? I'm not seeing a catapult.
We're ready.
Okay.
What? Certainly. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Oh, okay, so that's that. That is this. Okay, yeah, we just need to blow this wall out, and then we'll be done for today. I probably should have built 2 of those. Because we're probably gonna need them again. Where are they destroying our city at? Oh, up here. Okay. They grabbed this guy. He's not there anymore. You. Repair this. How much? Yeah, we got plenty to build a lot. 40,000 in there.
They're destroying our city.
We're ready.
They're destroying our city.
You can't fly up and catch him? He can walk faster than you can fly. Really? It's good to know that he walked all the way across the map just to throw fire at my tower. I don't understand this game sometimes. The logic part just doesn't work for me.
We're being attacked. Taboo.
Did they kill him? No.
Yes. Certainly.
Eat that. Swabu.
Yes. Yes, boss.
Gloptar.
It's going to take at least one more, so they're on their way. So if we leave, I'm leaving the dragons up here to see if that guy kind of walks back over here. Because if he walks back, hopefully they'll kill him on his way. Who knows? But we are going to have to start moving out to the encampments here soon. We should have enough golden trees once we get into this tree area. Which is, we're just waiting for these guys to do, and then we'll save and come back tomorrow. Or on Monday, actually, not tomorrow. I can tell time, honest. But let's do this while we're waiting. Throw a couple more peons in the mix. And then we'll start building our traveling armies.
Your Majesty, we move.
Okay.
Work.
Hopefully this will be enough to get through.
All right. Certainly.
Oh, one more. Luckily we built two.
Okay. Okay.
I am. Okay. Let's get a bunch of you guys on trees.
Dabu. Zug zug. Zug zug. Eat that. Swabu.
Because there were a lot of trees in here. And no access, so we should be good for trees for a while.
Ready to work. Dabu. Lord Hook. Dabu.
Okay, so those guys will all go on trees. These guys will keep pulling this. Our dragons are up here, who will hopefully, should the wizard come back. These guys are all covered. This is all covered. Where? Okay. Yeah. Menu. Save. C. We're either in really good shape or we're in really bad shape. We will find out on Monday. Yeah. Look, trees. Lots of trees. You know, I literally just fell into the, oh wait, just one more thing. I literally said that in my head, and I'm just like, why did I say that? And I know why. Because I'm weak. That's a whole different issue. Put a second set of these in. And then we should be all set. That is all fixed. Those are covered. That cannot be upgraded again right now. We will start building armies tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. Here, now we'll save that as C. Okay. Yes, overwrite it. All right, we are all good. Look at me, I'm ending the scenario. I'm exiting the program. I did it. I actually walked away. Oh my god, I could have done 2 more minutes. No, I'm kidding. I'm half kidding. I looked up and I said, oh, zombies are coming. I go, I could have done 2 more minutes. That's silly. How late am I? Oh, wow, I'm pretty damn late. Good morning, Cervantes. Just one thing. 12 things later. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. What do you prefer, War 2 or War 3? I don't remember too much of War 3 right now. When we get there, then I'll let you know. There's certain things I believe in War 3 that I liked. One was that you could group things together and then just hotkey group those groups. I think that's when we added that was War 3. Maybe it was one of the expansion sets, I forget. But I really the character manipulation is so different. So okay. Okay. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so we have finished that. Turn the sun's music back on. Oh, I need to go over here. Okay, putting things together. Need some logos. That has now been sent out. It's funny because why am I still... Okay, that's better. Don't know why I was doing that. Should have turned that off. I'm talking to
Never enough says. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow. You in a rush? Boom. Here you go. We're in the area. Okay. So tomorrow is Chomp's day again. Chomps gets to go out and run the lawn. I got the ping for dad jokes. Yes, you did. We are getting ready to start them now. Let's go over to the bar. We're in the bar. Everything's set. We have done. Let me make sure that our task window is clear while everybody comes in. Our task window is clear. I still have to figure out why the chat counter thing stopped working with the update. That's a tricky one. Hopefully we'll get that, and hopefully we'll be able to save the old data. But they did an update to SteamerBot, and in doing so, they wiped out our counter. Today is World Jollof Rice Day. Huh? Oh, Sunday is your birthday. Very happy birthday, Michelle. Happy birthday, Michelle Mabel. Everybody send happy birthdays to Michelle. Jollof rice is a very popular West African dish. Oh, okay. Never heard of it. New things to learn. Okay, number 1. That is where we're at. Let me move this up so that I have some clicking room. All right, we have clicking room. Let me open up your canned selections and mine. Okay, we are all good. Okay, number 1. Number 1 is, why do bees always hum? Why do bees always hum? The hell is that? They're buzzing. They don't know the words. Devil King is correct. Why do bees always hum? Because they don't know the lyrics, the words. Luckily, I have a bit of a thesaurus in my head, so I can thesaurus tell you this or thesaurus tell you that. So lyrics and words are the same thing. That's the story I'm gonna stick with, and that's the way we're gonna move forward. First for the day. Yes. Let's see what number 2 brings. Number 2. What holiday celebrates the end of Ramadan? Okay, I don't know this one. I'm looking at the way things are spelled on the answer. And okay, we're going to go with, it looks like Shrikar got it first, which is the EID. But Shrikar also and Dolmen also have the full words, which is, so you guys do have it. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. It's just I don't know how it's pronounced. Oh, yeah, this is Eid al-Fitr. Is that correct? Is that how you? Ed al-Fitr. Ed Fitr. I'm sorry. Close enough. Okay. Don't know. Cool though. I learned something new. Oh, and except for I forgot to turn the timer off, but you guys did get the points, so we were all good. Well, number 3, you guys have 2. I have 0. Let's see. 2 hands move but never clap. Always ticking without a nap. Where should you look? That is correct. A clock is correct. A clock. It seems like these first ones were pretty easy. All right. Hopefully they'll get more difficult because I would like to have some cans too. You guys always take them. You always take them. Number 4. Why was the belt arrested? Why was the belt arrested? It was always holding up the pants. I think you get that one. Sneakling? For holding up the pants. That is correct. Just so you know, these are the very last ones of the list of 900 that we updated. So on Monday, we'll have a whole new set from a whole new bunch of places. And we'll see how all that goes. Number 5. How does the moon cut his hair? Oh, I forgot about my snacks. Pause the camera timer. Sneakling is correct. He clips it. Okay, you guys are gonna get a 6-pack before I get one. Okay. Good. Number 6. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? Shrikar is correct. With the first one to be correct is diamond. Diamond is correct. You guys have a 6-pack. I have nothing. Viking's going to clear the first 6-pack off the table, put it on the floor for you. So you still have it. We're at number 7. The score right now is 6-0. We're going to have a clean sweep Friday. Number 7. What vegetables are a sailor's enemies? What vegetables are a sailor's enemies? Wow, Shrieker. You're correct, leeks. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a clean sweep day. That's kind of what it's looking like. Number 8. The score is right now 7-0. Okay, Number 8. What 7-letter word becomes longer when you remove a letter? Very good, Frantic. Here is your soda, Frantic. What 7-letter word becomes longer when you remove a letter? Lounger. Takes the U out and it's longer. I don't know if that's a real word or not. Let's find out. Is that a real word? Plonger is a French verb that translates to dive, to plunge, to submerge in English. It is a real French word. Okay, number 9. Do we have 8? We have 8, which you guys have. It's 8-0. Here we go, number 9. What grows when given food, but dies when given water? Stop the clock. Sneedling is the first one I went for, is the only one that answered correctly. Fire. Fire is correct. Laggy McFacestab. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name combination. Laggy McFacestab. Okay, we have 9 on the board. We're going on to number 10. We're about halfway. We'll be halfway through after this one. What did the snowman say to the sun? Oh my God. Am I going to get a can? Okay, let's look at some of these. Let's see if I missed something. Help me, I'm melting. You make me melt. You just melted. You're going under. I'll be back. You make me feel hot. You make me melt. Ah! Nothing because he was gone. Oh my God, I might get a can. Time is up. The time is up. What did the snowman say to the sun? I'm having a meltdown. I am having a meltdown. Having a meltdown. A wonderful meltdown. You guys were had the right theme, but Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. Damn, I thought it was right here. Nope. Oh well. God, I need to clean this office. It's a freaking mess. All right. Number 11. The score is 9-1. The next one is a read, so kind of stick with me with it while I read it out. Here we go. Number 11. With pointed fangs, I sit and wait. With piercing force, I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might, physically joining with a single bite. What am I? Oh, wow. Oh, good. I'm not going to hit the timer. You've already answered it. Correct answer is a stapler. Here's one. What color is a Milton stapler? What color is a Milton stapler? It's not in our list, but every time I think of a stapler, I think of a Milton stapler. You are correct, Devil King. It is red. Big Raging Bull. Thank you for the follow. A Milton stapler is red. I love that character. The character is amazing. It's a red swing line, and I do have one. That's what I was just looking for. I know I have one. And I know it's here in the office somewhere. Don't know where it went, though. Milton. I'm just right here. There's bugs and stuff in the basement. Yeah, those are heavy staplers. You could knock someone out with them. We're now at 10-1. But yeah, my Milton stapler. I don't know where it went. It's funny, that guy, the actor that plays Milton, shows up in some of the weirdest places. Yeah, in the weirdest movies, but yeah, I like him. He did a good job. Most of the characters he plays are a little bit off, but that's okay. Let's see, 10, 11 on board. Ready for number 12. Here we go. Spinning fast or spinning slow makes things clean with water's flow. What is it? Squeaker is correct. It's a washing machine. Must be upstairs. I may have taken upstairs to staple something. I don't know. A washing machine. Okay. You guys have 11. I have 1. We don't have enough time before the zombies attack to do the next one, so we're going to hold off a second. I don't know where my stapler went. Milton. Where are you, Milton? I look behind me since you can't really see the floor anymore, but the floor is actually covered with stuff. Why is she washing clothes? A drunk witch Riding a broom real low. Ooh. Zombies are coming. It's hard to get the timing right on them, but they are out there. Told you they were coming. Okay, number 13, waiting for the zombies to go. I hope I didn't lose that, because that was a stapler I got when I moved downstairs from upstairs at Blizzard. The deal was, if I moved to the office downstairs in the sound department, then they would buy me a desk of my choosing, and they'd buy me a red stapler. And they did. And I still have the red stapler, and it is a Milton stapler, swing line. I just don't know where it is at the moment. No, at the moment there's nothing on my lawn. If zombies were on the lawn, Chomps would go after them. He wouldn't put up with that. How much more time? 9 more seconds. Okay. We'll go right into number 13. All right, we are back. We're going to move on to number 13. It is, what do you call an angry carrot? What do you call an angry carrot? What do you call an angry carrot? Another rabid ginger. Have you ever heard Tim mentions the Prejudice song? A root. A steamed veggie. Nevi, you are correct. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. You are correct. You guys now have 2 6-packs, and I have 1 can. We'll stack them today. I haven't seen a lot from Tim Minchin. He has some really funny stuff, but also real thoughtful stuff. But his Prejudice song, really good. I also like the lullaby song. Mhm. Okay, where are we at? We are at number 14. Let's see, number 14. I did link one of his things he was talking, one of his comedy bits on the. I just made a $120 mistake. Bought some Warhammer 40k books. Oh, jeez. It's only a mistake if you don't use them. If you use them, you're fine. Number 14. First, think of the color of the clouds. Next, think of the color of snow. Now think of the color of bright, full moon. How? Now answer quickly. What do cows drink? You guys do have the correct answer. Never you fell for it. Shrieker is correct with water. I don't know where Sparta gets his grass, but apparently he gets liquid grass somewhere. You drink water. Believe has stopped to get gas and buy books and insult his aunt. Okay. Should be 15 on the board, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 on the board. 15 is this one. In Flanders, there's the same joke, but people have the same white 10 times real fat. Yeah, that's a you have to be in the moment moving for it to work. The current score is 13-1. We're on number 15. And here we go. A dog crosses the river without getting wet and without using a bridge or boat. How? He was carried by somebody, flying. Oh. On somebody's back. It's frozen. The dog? This is correct. You do have a correct answer on the board. What's this? He farted so hard on the broccoli Katie keeps feeding him that it propelled him across the Mississippi. Shrikar is correct. The river was frozen. Sorry, I had to ask the follow-up on it because I wasn't sure if you were saying the dog was frozen or the river was frozen there. Because I'm assuming a frozen dog can float across a river. Yeah. Depending on the size of the dog, I guess. We have 15 on the board. Number 16. Number 16 was submitted by one of you guys. So it will have the yearling logo on it. So here we go. What do you call a marsupial fighting championship? This is from I Need No Name. What do you call a marsupial fighting championship? A soup-off. What kind of answer do you want? I want the answer that comes to your head. See, when they're submitted by you, we don't say whether they're a riddle or a dad joke or stuff like that. The answer is actually really, really good. In fact, I know that I Need No Name submits quite a few to us, but this one I really liked. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to put the can in my side. Then I'm going to give the answer. And I'm going to say I need no name. Just so you know, I need no name. This is the best one you've ever submitted. What do you call a marsupial fighting championship? Mortal Wombat. Mortal Wombat. I really like this one. Sorry. This one made me laugh. Good job, I Need No Name. Mortal Wombat. And for such a good submission, I Need No Name, here's a fork just for you. How do you submit questions? Oh, just send me a direct message in our Discord. And then we'll review them and put them in. Unless it's something really rude, then we won't put it in. But yeah, that one was very funny. I like that one a lot. Number 17. Wait a minute. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, we have the right ones. Number 17. What word contains sun, but has nothing to do with weather? We have the correct answer on the board. Caffeinated Mind is correct with Sunday. Wait, oh, sorry. Shrikard got in there first with Sunday. I thought they only did Sundial. Shrikar said Sundial, then Sunday, and Caffeinated Mind said Sunday. Snidley said Sundry. So, Shrikar, you are correct. Sunday. Yeah, we overthink sometimes. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, because we're moving on up. Number 18. All right, 18. Why did the cylinder refuse to attend the geometry party? Why did the cylinder refuse to attend the geometry party? I can talk, really. Why did the cylinder refuse to attend the geometry party? See, I can say it. It was 3D and they all were 2D. Didn't really come around to it. Didn't have the right curves. They were out of line. He was a square. He was canned was the last one. They were much such squares. It felt too flat. Okay, looks like I get another can. Let's go to the answer. Why did the cylinder refuse to attend the geometry party? Because it felt too hollow inside. Ah, geometry. Ah, there's your table flip. Locally Dogley, we are number 19. 19 is, what ancient civilization built the pyramids? Devil King is correct. Egyptians. Okay, we are on the last one. That was an easy one, yeah. Okay, we're on the last one. It's going to be a tough one. So, this is the last one of the set of, I think it was 980 new jokes we added 9 weeks ago. And then this one's actually a little bit difficult. So, move. Okay, number 20, the last joke for today and the week. Ending week 42 of our nice little stream here. Number 20. What's the smallest positive integer that is divisible by all the numbers from 1 to 10? What is the smallest positive integer that is divisible by all numbers from 1 to 10? Now it has to be divisible by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Has to be divisible by all of them. 49 days worth of, yep. That's what we just finished. Because we do 100 a week, so 20 a day. We have a winner. What is the smallest positive integer that is divisible by all numbers from 1 to 10? 2,520. Nevi, you are correct. Nevi gets the last soda of the day and week. The last soda of week 42. You guys have 17, I have 3. Well, maybe he told you to drop it so you would pick it back up again later. That's right, I said it. Okay, let's have the Vikings come out and clear the sodas up. And the fork, that was I Need No Names fork. For his joke today, it was a good joke. One I will probably tell later. Okay, let's turn that off. Have the Vikings come over and, as usual, put one in the car, put the other 2 in the fridge. Close this. Go back to the house. Have a nice weekend, your joy. I probably will be too busy this next week with move. Well, good luck with the move. I hope everything turns out. Don't hurt anything, meaning yourself. Don't pick up things that are too heavy for you, and try not to hurt yourself. But have a good move. Hope the new place is cool. Alrighty. We'll just go back to me while we get ready for the next section. And you guys will see what I went through last night to find the problem. And then when I discovered the problem a couple hours later, I just wanted to punch myself in the face and say, what the hell were you thinking? Because it was a stupid problem. We do have zombies coming, so we'll just go over to the to our scene, and then we'll hang out there for a little bit while the zombies come. Okay. When he told me that, I responded, I don't intend on keeping math anyway. Cute. I see what you did there. Loft with your legs. Yes. It can be quite lofty. Have a nice weekend. Got that. Good luck. Probably will be too busy with the move. Yep. Have fun with the move. The hardest moves I've done in my lifetime were the ones that were across from California to the UK and back again. Those were tough. Because in all honesty, you never know when you're going to get your stuff. Because customs has to dig through everything first. Okay, hydration.
Any Nonum says, hydration reminder for everyone.
Here comes the zombies here soon. I'm actually in the middle of moving right now. Oh wow. Yeah, people move all the time. It's funny because I don't have like all my stuff with me. Because some of it's still in storage in
Nevier now
California.
says, don't tell me what to do.
Okay. Didn't know we did, but did we tell you what to do?
Spadab says, big water is coming for you.
Big water. I'm looking around my office again for my stapler. I know it's here. Don't know where to fall off the desk in the back. Oh.
Devil King 1287 says, oh, he was talking about the hydration reminder.
Oh, I know. I was just teasing. I was just playing. No worries at all. Okay, we got 2 minutes 21 seconds before zombies are gone. Or 1 minute 17 seconds now.
Well, I am a master of pointing out the obvious.
Well, fine. Point away, master. In fact, you pointing out that you're master of pointing out the obvious is very obviously pointing out the mastery of pointing. And it's obvious. Okay, we did that joke, or that question. That was actually a question, that wasn't so much a joke. We've done that. Cleaning up the spreadsheet. We put that in, I believe, and we should be all good. Alrighty, so here we are. So guys, if you remember yesterday, I had started putting the maps in, and then the project kept crashing. And the reason it crashed was because I'm an idiot. And the reason I'm going to show you why I'm an idiot, so that you don't do it when you make your game. So we had made all of our sprites for all the backgrounds for all the levels and all that, and we named everything levels 1 through 16, which is all good because you should. I mean, that way you can keep track of them all. And then towards the last 10 minutes or so of let me get this let me take this down and put this up. All right, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Take that down, take that down. That fix it? No, that didn't fix it. All right. Let's open this back up here. All right. So we went through and we had made all of our sprites and stuff, and we started building all of our different levels. So in our rooms now, we have our mines, and these are all of our mines. But if you remember, when I was putting these together, I had them all in, and I'm like, you know what, it doesn't look right. And I put all the zeros in for the names. And I thought that all the code would automatically correct that when I changed the names there. It didn't, and it doesn't. So my crashes kept happening because this was R mine level 1 was what the code was looking for, and I renamed it to R mine level 01. Very, very simple. Did not realize it caused a bug, but it did. You know, so it made it to where everything stopped working because it couldn't find the level that it was looking for. So I'm like, okay. And it wasn't like I found it immediately. I went in and I deleted all of the teleporters out of every single room. I did all the stuff, pulled it all the way back to the very beginning, and it still kept crashing. And then I remembered, then I noticed that, wait a minute, there's no 0 in front of that. Yeah. So that was just oodles of fun. Absolutely oodles of fun. So I had to come, literally I deleted all of this, put it all back in, all of these guys, not this, but these guys. Redid them all. Then I was pissed. I'm like, okay, I just did a whole bunch of those and did the numbers for them. What is it I can do now? So I had to go back and rethink how I was getting the information for those. Let me see where I put it here. Here it is. So if you remember, I had a spreadsheet. The hell just happened? I'm back. All right. I had a spreadsheet that I had all of the numbers on for the to's and froms. Let me pull that up. I believe that's this one. Yeah. So let's pull that over here and put it in front, just for giggle's sake. Oh, yeah, that was not what we wanted to do. All right, we want this one. I'll put this up here and then move it over here. So I had a spreadsheet where I had it pulled out in all kinds of weird ways because I way overthought the spreadsheet and what information I needed. So I had to go back and recreate it. And I had to recreate it for all of our levels. So here's all 16 levels. And we include, the yellow is the size of the level, and then the letters are the number of different, well, that's interesting. Why is that going to the top? Oh well. It's always something with this. Okay. So then I'm like, okay, so I didn't have these letters. What these letters are is when I built, I had to go back and look at our mural board. And then I had an idea. I'm like, okay, I have the mural board all laid out for what maps go where, how everything connects together. I don't know if you guys remember that. Let me pull it up here. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, so let's turn this one off. Let's turn all of these off. Go to this one. So if you remember, we laid these all out. Laid all this out. And what I ended up going back and doing was this. I went, okay, here's number 1. And here's our exits. We have 2 exits in number 1, A and B. A goes back to the town, B goes deeper into the mine. And then I went through in every single one and said, okay, here's 2, A is 1, B is 2, B is level 3, no, and this is level 3, so A goes back to level 2, B goes to 4. You basically get the premise here. And then we had, this is level 4, and A goes to 3, B goes to 5. Etc., etc. And then I started doing this, and this saved me a lot of pain and suffering with doing the layout stuff. So this was level 5, and it went to A goes back to 4, B goes to 6. C goes to 7. If we go up to 6. 6. Oh, wait, that's 9. 9. Okay. This is why we do this. 6 is down this way. So we go to B, which goes down. It comes down here to A. So 6, A goes back to 5, B goes to 12. And then this is 12, and we got A to 6, B to 13, C to 14, etc., etc. So then once I got that laid out for all 16 levels as to where everything goes, it was actually pretty simple to go create the spreadsheet then. Because our spreadsheet is laid out exactly like that. So grab it here and pull it up here. So then I went, okay, so mine level 1, right here, A and B. A goes back to the city, B goes to level 2, and then this is where it teleports to. So I basically had to go back and do all of this. And instead of having a huge spreadsheet, I just went with the numbers that I set up on the maps themselves. So following this as a guideline with these, it was real easy to say, okay, this was where that one goes, etc., etc. So then it became real simple to put the maps together. I mean, it was time consuming, but it was a lot simpler. So if we go to the game, and just my luck, and programmers will attest to this kind of thing, I will open this up and it won't work. I'm sure it will work, but there's always there's a 60% possibility that it won't work simply because code. So let's see if we can get it to, if it works for us. Our game up. The game is this one. Yep. I don't know why everything's down there. Okay. So here's our game. I'll pull it up. We're in the area. Now we can literally go into every single level. I don't have any walls or anything up or any collision up because we still have to put the actual letters in. But now, following our guideline, which is our Miro board, we can basically run through every single level and check all of the teleports. So we came in through A, we leave through B, which is down here, that goes to level 3. Okay, now we're at level 3. We can, from level 3, let me pull let's go. Okay, level 3, in order to go to level 4, we need to be way down here on the bottom. So we'll go all the way across here. And then next week what we'll do is we'll start actually putting our cave entrance stuff in here. So here's where we go to level 4. I'm on level 4. That's in the middle there. And we can, if we want to go to 5, it's actually up here. Yeah, so now we have the basic layouts of what we're going to do, and everything connected for all 16 levels, and that was a huge deal. But making the outline in Miro with our fake stuff actually worked out pretty well. And go in here, and this will take us to level 6. And then 6 will take us all the way up and around. So yeah, so we can now basically walk through every single level we have. Obviously with no collision in it or anything like that, but you get the basic idea of where things will be. And just how much room we're actually creating. So like this room, which is level 13, it only has the one exit, so we can only come in and out of here. So we put like a special things in here. Maybe in level 13 he actually finds Grandpa, you know, and then they work together to get out of the mess. Like in this big room here, maybe we put Grandpa in this big room, you know. Go back and come back down. Let's see, where are we at? We were in 13A. Oh yeah, we are over here. Ah, should have put big numbers on them, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm looking at the wrong map now. Yeah, we were trying to come back to... Oh. I think I'm up here. No, I should have been right there. Yeah. Yeah, because 13 only exited to 12. Went through there. That should have put us here. Oh, no. This is 12. And then we have an exit, 2 exits up here. See, even when you lay it all out, it still can get confusing. We have 2 exits. We have one that's an underneath exit, which goes to level 13. 13 is the actual one that only has a single level, and we can put like Grandpa in one of these, and then Grandpa can help us when we get to the deeper levels to beat his brother, but there's no exit up here, so there's a whole lot of stuff we can do here. Because I wanted a couple dead ends. I didn't want the whole thing to just be linear. You also have multi-levels, so you can come up here and go over to 14. So here's 14. Yeah, you can walk through all the levels now. And it was actually pretty simple to do. It's just literally, like I said, in the Miro board. If we look back at the Miro board, it's just a reflection of this Miro board. Where right now we're about right here. Move that up. We're about right here. If we go down here, we would go into 14. Let's pull that up. In fact, we are right. Let me find out exactly where we are. We are right on 14, yeah. So if we close that again, we're actually right here. B, which goes to level 15. So if we go through B, that takes us into level 15. And then from 15, we can get to 16, 15, and then 16. So we can go down here. This is 15. If we go down to B, over here, this is where it'll go to level 16. And we can either put Granddad's brother in 16, or we have another big dead end up here, which I think we're actually going to put him up here in 11. Because what I want to do is for between 10 and 11, instead of having a stairway, I want to use the grappling hook. You can't get into that room without the grappling hook. Oh, they're real thin, but they don't count because we haven't, when we start building out with the tile set, those will open up. Because our maps are not going to be exactly like this. These are just temporary maps. You know, and when we start putting the tile set into them, then we'll expand them and change them and all that kind of stuff. This was just so that we had something in the system. So what my thought is between level 10 and 11, if we put this main hall up here, this is where Granddad's brother is, who we have to go and fight. There is no stairway. I want to put grappling hooks here, so that's why I put 10 and 11 as a hook. So from level 10, B is a hook to 11, and from level 11, A is a hook from 11 to 10. So you have to hook in and out. But these were just the when we built our mirror board, we went and made some fake placeholder stuff, and I just went through and made them like this, so that now next week what we'll do is we'll get the we'll start drawing them in with tile sets, with the cave tile set, and then we'll adjust width of hallways, all that kind of stuff, and we'll probably change them. They're going to change quite a bit. This was some temporary maps that we had made using a Dungeons and Dragons map set. It's just like, okay, just throw us some maps together, you know, but will give us good ideas and stuff for when we go. And like I said, now we can walk around it. And that's why there's no walls or anything. There's no collision, because not all of this is going to be what you're seeing. We're going to change it. We're going to move it around. We're going to do all that kind of stuff. Let's go back down here, which we'll believe this puts us in. This puts us in. Where did we go? Yeah, once we start putting stuff in, this is a lot. This is 16. So if we put Granddad down here in the big room over here and collect him, then we can walk all the way back, or take him all the way back this way. Up to A. And then we can, and what we can also do is when we start putting things in, we could build shortcuts, which I'm a big fan of shortcuts. Because when we find Grandpa can go do the whole follow me, and then he can show you a secret cave that gets you where you want to be. I'm trying to get up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way across. Okay. Where are we at on the map? Because I'm not fighting through these maps, I don't exactly remember where absolutely everything is, but we'll get it worked out. Okay. That is where we are. We need to go to A. So we go up and around. And we'll work out what the correct destinations are and stuff like that as well, because this may not be the correct thing. Okay, I thought it was over here. Oh no, it's down here. That's right. Sometimes I have to look at the map, sometimes I just remember, and sometimes I'm wrong. Anyways, that takes us back up to 7. And actually, that takes us to 5. I'm trying to get to 7. Yeah, we need to get to 7, so. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Go back up there. But I thought it would be kind of cool just to have it to where we can walk through them as we're building them. That way we can also look at things like consistency with size and time and stuff like that. So, okay, so that would take us up there, which puts us there, and we need to go down here. Up. We need to go down here. Okay, and up here. So you can see that these mines are quite extensive. 16 levels may be too much, but we'll see. I mean, it depends on what we need to get from it. Okay, we're now up here. So this is level 10. We're trying to get to 11, so let's go over here. So this area here is where I thought I would put the grappling hook section, whereas we'll pull that wall back and then put some nubs on the other side, so that it gives them a clue that they have to be able to use the grappling hook. But what we can do is say he has to be on one nub, and the grandfather has to be on the other nub in order to get over. That way, he has to have the grandfather to get over there. But right now, I just put a teleporter in. And then this is the final level in the mines, where we come down to this big room down here, and this is where the grandfather's brother is. So, yeah. But that is basically all 16 levels of the mine laid out, and for the most part, ready to start being mapped, or sorry, artified. Yeah, but what I didn't have a chance to, because I was trying to figure out what that stupid code problem was, which I figured out. But I didn't have a chance to start setting up the auto tile set. So that's what we're going to do next week, is we're going to auto tile set most of the stuff. And then just start laying it out. And we'll try to keep close to what we're seeing, but there's some things that we just can't do that are on the map. And we can just find ways around it, add different things to it. But it'll be fun. It's always, yeah, they're that's why they're just mock-ups. Just mock-ups. But for those of you that don't know, the way we got these mock-ups, actually, we're in zombie modes, and we'll talk about it in a minute. Okay, we ate all our snacks. Have water. We lost our stapler. How can I lose a stapler? Waiting for zombies to pass. But now our actual game is quite big now. So that should be interesting. If we look at just the rooms that we have, we still have a couple more to add, because we have to add the granddad's brother's house. There's a lot of things we have to add still, and that's going to be that's going to take some doing. That was the wrong button. I'll press the wrong button. I hate when I press the wrong button. Yeah, so we have, pull this back up here. Why does everything keep going down there? It's weird. So as far as the rooms in our game, we have a lot of them. So we have the 16 mine levels, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we have 31 playable rooms. That is a lot, and all of them we can now get to. We can actually get through them all now. We can go to them all, and they're all connected. So even if we went back to, we can go back to town. Doop, 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 doop. Oh no, that's the right spot. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Obviously, I put him in the wrong spot. Because he's jumping too, so we'll have to restart. That's okay. Okay, good. Let's fix that real quick. That was between. So let me go back to what I was saying though when we went to break. This is the junction right here we have to fix. But what we did was in order to get just some levels to have in there, we used this. We used a website called Dungeon App Dungeon, and then just made up some seeds and used those seeds to make our levels. So just so we would have something to start with. Our intention is not to use them as final, because as you can see, there's problems with them. It's that some of the hallways are way too narrow, all those kind of things. But that's okay, because this program is for making maps for Dungeons and Dragons, not for a game. But it was something that I used to just have some temporary stuff, and then I just took those temporary ones and meshed them together into what kind of makes sense. So we'll see how it goes, you know, but it'll probably all change as well. But we have built all this, which we'll go back to here in a second. I just want to fix this one thing. So if we come back, this is how easy it is to fix, is we know that going from 9 to 10 at junction A, we just have a location problem. So if we go back here and look at, the problem we're having is in 9 actually. So we'll go back to 9 and we'll look at this, and there's the problem right there. Is I left that 2 sizes big. So if I just do that, it should fix it. Let's go and do a new build. Usually I don't make those 2 blocks, I just make them a single block and then as wide as the opening. But since these are all just temporary holding spots, we'll see how it goes. That probably will fix it. Okay, so, yeah, we're back where we were. We should not teleport out again. Okay, we're all good. Yep, same simple fix. But now the point I was trying to make is now it's like, how big is our world? How long does it take to actually walk from the beginning of it to the end of it? The end of it is obviously where that particular character is, and that's where we're going right there. And then, see, we got another one. Okay, so we need to go to 8. Oh, and I did the same thing here. It looks like I did it up here too, so let's fix that one. Okay. Okay, file save. Okay, it should load right where we were. Yep, so that one now should be able to walk through. Yep. Come up here. And out of there, and that puts us there. We need to go to, B. And then that'll put us there. We need to go from here down to over to A. Yeah, so yeah, well, it's I can explain it. I keep talking same thing over and over again. A brings us up there. And over to, okay, I need to do 2 there. Okay. And it actually makes me laugh. Once we have like things in here where we can actually get places, it'll actually work out quite well. Is that the right one? Yes, that is the right one. Okay. Run up here. That one is just a staircase to nowhere. And back out to top left corner. And then straight across and up. And back out to the granddad's town. So yeah, once we artify it, it's going to look great. But it is an awful big, it's a lot of area. There's a whole lot of area in this map. Huh. Yeah, going left to right, there's a lot. There's a lot of areas to go, a lot of places to go. Lots of things to see, lots of things to do. Because here's our cave art, and this is basically what we'll set the whole thing up with for now. And then what we'll do is grab it for that and build all that map stuff, all of the white maps that we use. We'll be building all of it with this. Is the overall plan. And what I was talking about with the hook thing, no, we don't have a hook. Should have got one when we were in town. Is our inventory still working? Yes, our inventory still works. And we do keep our inventory from screen to screen, which is good. At one point we were not. I think we're going to move the blacksmith to an easier area to get to him. There's our hook. At one point I had a bug with the hook where it wasn't showing up, so hopefully I think I got that fixed, but let's see. Okay, it shows up going down. Oh, yep, doesn't show up going left or right. Doesn't show up, but it is still there. But we did have a couple bugs coming into this in regards to some things not showing up and things like that. But I think we got it all. We shouldn't be able to walk through that rock either, by the way. But I think the hook actually still works. It's just not visible. But this hook is how we'll get across and stuff. Get to all the things. There's the hat. So all in all, most everything works. So we're actually good. How do we do for inventory? Inventory's good. You have to find out why the hook isn't showing up. Going top to bottom, but go back to our test room real quick. Now we can put objects in here, but they don't stay. So I need to fix that, whatever's going on there. So if we go back, if we're still in the same room and go back, stuff stays there. But if we leave the room and come back, oops, can't go that way. Everything's already gone, but you get the general idea. See, nothing. This has been the one bug I've been having a lot of trouble trying to figure out. Because technically, it should be fine. We should also be able to pick up other things so that our regular inventory has stuff. Okay, lots of stuff. So we look at our regular inventory, it is full, but as far as adding new items, it can add multiple duplicate items, but it can't add new ones. And if we go out of the room and come back here and check this real quick. So we have stuff in the inventory and we have stuff in our thing. So if I go out of the room and then come back, our inventory in our pocket is still there, but this is empty. So, trying to figure that one out. Now, I did put, as a way to try to figure it out, is I did put an F10 save in there, just so that we can say, okay, F10. We go F10, and it does say it saves, but it doesn't. As soon as we go out of the room and come back, the chest is empty. And we've lost all those items. So our inventory, our handheld inventory, our bag is empty. And so is our chest. So that is the bug I'm working on now. But we can start doing the maps for the mines. While I'm trying to figure out that bug. Because we have all the kinds of things that we can do kind of working. I don't know why that's not. Oh, wow. Oh, because we're not close to it, that's why. But we do have all kinds of mechanics now for all kinds of stuff. So we can build things which we're going to do for all of our statues. We can add animation to them so you know that they're active, which is good. Now, if we leave this room and come back, that animation will still be playing, where it's supposed to. Hopefully it still is. Yeah, that animation is still playing and these pieces are gone, which is what's supposed to happen. And if we go to the room that it's supposed to be in, it should be the same thing. Because we have the working fountain, and then all the pieces for it are gone. So we shouldn't be able to pick anything up in here. Ooh. And she should say, I'm done. What do you want? Leave me alone. Yep. And then we started putting in the spirit animals for each of the different things. Pick those up, so that'll be in inventory. Yep. We don't have his hat now because the hat, we put his hat in inventory, and but we can still do like all the tests, so everything should still work. Fix his leg, done. Give him his hat, done. Give her the meds, done. You can ask her to say, okay, I'll make you some matches, bring me sulfur and phosphate, and a stick. Done. She gave us matches. We'll say we also need a candle. We need one more beeswax. Okay, so in our inventory we should have matches and candles now. Yep. Boy here asked for an axe so he can throw it at the otter. So we'll grab an axe and give it to him. Okay, and then this guy, we want him to make us axes so we can have axes, because we're going to need axes to chop trees down. So it's going to be a special, we need a special tool in hand. So he now made an axe and put it in our thing. He needs some matches. And then he'll give us incense to burn at Odin's altar, which we now have. Yeah. So all that stuff is working, which is great. And then we started, these are our main 0 to 1 quests. Then we started working on some just all around go do them things. Then I got sidetracked by trying to get an inventory, because if we can put a chest inside Grandpa's house, we can use it for storage, where we pick up things like the incense. We have the incense, but we're not really going to need it until we get Odin's altar built to be able to burn it at. But we can't get Odin's altar built without building all the other altars and the other thing first. So instead of having the incense burn up a inventory slot, you can go and put it in storage in your room in the granddad's house, and then all that. Now, another thing I was thinking about is later on, when you're not close enough to granddad's house, being able to move that chest closer. Say you make friends with the blacksmith, and then he allows you to put the chest in the blacksmith house or the blacksmith's area. It'd be kind of cool to be able to move that chest closer to where you're actually doing things. So I thought about that, and I thought that would be kind of cool. Oh, and I have crashed the game. According to this, I have crashed it. I didn't think I crashed it, but it appears I have. I have in fact crashed the game. But not the problem, because we could just kill it. We have 46 seconds before the zombies come. Nobody's asking questions. Okay. Get over here. You too. Have you tried War 2 Remastered multiplayer? No, I have not. I didn't work on that. So the games that I'm playing are usually the games that have been games that I've actually been part of working on. So no, I didn't work on the remastered stuff. So I haven't played it. I'm only playing the originals. And as they've pointed out several times, Diablo is next. You just have to get through. You just have to get through the rest of it. This back real quick. where you were. Zombies any second. Yep, what time is it? Okay, we have 25 minutes or so. Okay, so there are 12. There are 12 left. Is that right? 1 or 10. So, oh, 50. We were pretty close into this. I'll have to look at it. It doesn't look right. Could be. Back over here. So yeah, so we have everything in there. We have everything built. We now have all of our layers except for Granddad's house. So let's just go ahead and make a Granddad's house. Oh, we'll do it in a minute when people are back. We can close all of these because these are all of our maps. That one open. Keep that one open. Don't need that one open anymore because we found the bug. These are all of our maps. Let's do it from this side so it's quicker. Yep. Control F. Control F is not what they said it was. It created a folder. Weird. Because this says Control plus F, but that's not what this does. Control plus F creates a folder over here. That is not what we want. Alright, let's go back to this. These are all of our mining maps, which we have to artify next week. Then we have to figure out what our percentages are for how many monsters, how many power-ups. And that's a play balance thing, but and I realize that, but it's if we put a base in, then at least we have a starting point. So what I was talking about is this is the Granddad's brother's house down here. Hopefully you can see me. Yeah, you can. All right, let's do that. So it's the Granddad's brother's house. We built a fence around it, all that stuff, but we can actually put a starter room in there for that. We can also do a barracks, and then the foreman's hut, and then the machine shop, and then this big one here can be the hospital. So if we go back to our buildings, so what we can say is where we put him before. Granddad's village. This is the main town, so we don't want it in there. We don't want it in mines. Where did we put the actual room? Did I put it in there? Did I not even put it in here? No, I did. I put it here, which is this map here. So let's make a new group. Let's call this our Uncle's Town. That is our new group. Put that in there. And then can we make a new group inside a group? Fine. Actually, we don't even have to do that. We just grab this, I think, and put it in there, right? Yep. Why do it the hard way when we can do it easy? Okay. So that means we can still go to the uncle's town. And this is the main land for it. And we need to go to here. Let's close this. Close this. And close this. And then say new. Create a new child. And this will be the uncle's house. So it'll just go in uncle's town. We need create new. We'll just say foreman. And another child, we want this to be I think I'm spelling this wrong. You get the general idea. Barracks 1. I need a couple of them, so we have 3 of them, so that is where all the bad guys will come running out from. Barracks 2 and Barracks 3. Nope. Not going there, that just goes in there. Close that. Okay, so here's our barracks. We have the barracks here, foreman's here, machine shop. It's basically we'll look at their supplies. I just realized that I need an R in front of these. Okay, 3 barracks, foreman's, machine shop, hospital. Hospital. Okay, what was this one? Okay. Let's look back on our map here. We had the workers' barracks, foreman's hut, mine clinic, got that. That's the hospital. Mining supplies. Machine shop. I guess I have an extra building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the barracks. So 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Mining supplies. Oh, okay. This is our hospital. This one is our hospital. This is our barracks. And then this can be, I believe that's the company store. Is what the plan was. That's what we'll make it for now, and as we go on, we'll decide whether that's actually needed or not. It may not be needed. This whole middle building here probably isn't needed. But the gate is needed so you can get in and out. That's kind of where we're at. We're early today. About 15 minutes early. You guys have any questions? I know you're out there because I can't hear you breathing. Do you have any questions or concerns about how we're doing this or what we're doing? Okay, I'll drink some water. The fact that me just putting zeros in there just broke everything, just cracks me up. I'm not very chatty today, that's okay. Just very tired, but I'm here. Okay. No worries. I just hope that I'm explaining things clearly enough to show you guys kind of what I'm doing, where I'm at. You know. So we are, I think we have most of the areas now that we need, that we've talked about for the game. But even if, well, there's still some that we have to build in town, but so we have, actually we can do some cleanup here while we're doing this. Let's make a new group. Call it barracks. Diggy Mobile, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, barracks. Uncle's house. The whole land. That is true. That's 19, 20, 21, 6, 9, 5. Oops. So there's 25 in there. Graveyard, we have 2. Did you still? Do you? No, I haven't. I left Jagex almost 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I went there in 2019, in November of 2019, and helped them rebuild their creative services team, and found they had some very, very talented people there. So we got everybody in the right place and all that stuff. And as promised the day I got there, that I said I would leave as soon as they didn't need me anymore. And that team didn't need me anymore. They were all on track, all very talented and doing amazing work. So I left. Yeah. And it was sad to leave because I was actually really enjoying Cambridge. But both Matt and them are, yeah, they're just really, really talented people. And him and Nikki in charge is probably the best thing that I ever did there, was put those two in charge for that team. Hopefully they're still in charge of it. You know, and I'm pretty sure Matt is moving up, because when I first met Matt and looked at what he was doing, I'm like, why is this guy not a creative director? You know, so hopefully Jagex has moved him into a creative director position, because the guy's really, really amazing. You know, and then Nikki should be a senior producer, and I thought that from the day I walked in. You know, we just were able to give her a lot better tools and stuff to work with, and a lot of more control and more power within the team. So that, I think, helped very, very much. You know, but I'm hoping that that whole team is doing very, very well. I haven't talked to any of them in a long time. You know, but I really, really enjoyed working with them, and I really enjoyed my time in Cambridge. You know, I spent about 4 years there, which was pretty freaking cool, actually. You know, Got to see where the history comes from, as Eddie Izzard puts it. How do you feel about Thor playing RuneScape? He can play whatever he wants. I don't understand why I should feel one thing or the other. You know, I was surprised to find out he hadn't played before. I mean, my way of looking at it is everybody should just play the games they want to play. Pretty simple. If him playing RuneScape has gotten to the point to where that's a piece of drama, that cracks me up. And that's like, why? I only just realized your joy is an anagram of Joy Ray. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Years and years and years ago, I was playing with anagram programs. And as all humans do, if you're doing something like that, you eventually will get to the point where you put your name in there. And that came up, and I always kept that in mind. This was probably 25 years ago. And I always kept that in mind. So every time I did something creative that wasn't in association with the companies I was working for, and it was very rare that I even did this, is I would put Your Joy on it instead of my full name, you know, because conflicts of interest and all that stuff. But yeah. So yes, Your Joy is an anagram of Joy Ray. I don't think there is drama, but since you worked at Jagex, I guess the question is if you feel any connection with old RuneScape. I mean, the fact that people are playing, that's all great. You know, that's the only thing I think about. People are still playing it. This thing is what, 20 something years old at this point, and people are still playing. That's awesome. You know, I know that when I left, they were working on some really, really cool stuff. And people had asked me, I think it was last week or earlier this week, what do you think of this thing in RuneScape? I go, I don't know, because I wasn't there. I have not been there, let's see. Yeah, for about a year and a half. You know. And I don't really look into what they're doing, because it's like, okay. Yep. You know, I think that, for me, I think RuneScape's a good game. If it wasn't, it wouldn't still be around, in all honesty. You know, I think that, like Jagex, like every company, goes through their growing pains and stuff like that, and I think they've gotten through most of them, so I'm hoping that's all good. I hope the very best for them. And the fact that people are paying attention to the game more and more is proof that they're doing good stuff. You know, but there is a rift between old school RuneScape and new RuneScape, for lack of a better way to put it. Or as they put it, old school and just RuneScape. They must have enjoyed having you there. You have strong, cool uncle vibes. Some people did enjoy having me there. Some people did not. You know, some people don't like you just saying what's on your mind. You know, and what they really don't like it when you say it, and then a couple months later it all comes true. I ran into that problem both at Blizzard, at 6 Foot, and at Jagex. It's like, okay, you've made this choice, here's what's going to happen. And then they go, no, it won't. And then you go, okay. And then months later, it happens. And then they look at you, and you're like, okay, I tried. You know, I'm told that, I remember when we were doing sensitivity training at Blizzard, because we used to go through, you have to be certified every year. But Jerry, the teacher of it, who was an outside company that would come in, but she came in several times to teach us all that kind of stuff and management stuff and things. And I remember her asking me one time is in one of the big meetings with one of the big classes rather. She goes, "Well, what do your people think of you?" And I said, "I really don't care." And then Mike Morheim, who was also in the meeting, turned around and just said, "His people love him." And I'm like, "Don't tell them that." Because to me, I tried to be the boss that I wanted to be, that I wanted to have, and it worked really, really well with my small teams. As the teams grew and I got different bosses who thought differently, that changed. I was in a position where I was trying to protect my team from people that I thought were idiots, and then and I did until I couldn't, and that those bosses and I had huge falling outs, and it was sad, and because they were the bosses and they had more power, I was moved around from place to place, and every time that they moved me, I made gold again, and said, okay, here's some cool stuff, but in the end, okay, too many non-game related corporate, we want to make as much money off this as possible, people came in, and it made it very difficult to make games or think about games the way that I think about them, and that we were trained to think about them in the very beginning, from Mike and Alan, is just make good games. If you make a good game, no matter what you planned, you're going to make more money off it than if you just put out crap. And people are going to trust you and trust the name. Like one of the things that I always point out to people is, before, say, year 2000, just as an arbitrary year, if you say, we'll say 2010, if you said Blizzard's coming out with a product, there were enough people that went, wait, Blizzard's coming out with something, what is it I wanted? They wouldn't even care what it was because they knew it was going to be a quality product. And that is where you want to be as a developer. Where I get unknown color, yeah, I know. Blunt Winker 2. Thank you very much for the sub. Where I get into trouble is when you go to companies and those companies go, no, we need to release 6 things by the end of the quarter to make our numbers. I'm like, yeah, but the problem is that if we just release 6 things by the end of the quarter and they're crap, then the next quarter, when we release stuff, people aren't going to trust us. They're not going to trust that we're giving them something good. It's like the end of the year, we'll use horse. So at the end of the year, because we haven't made our numbers, let's say, okay, end of the year, we're going to release this special horse that has a braided tail, and you can only get it for $5, blah, 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 whatever. All that is it's a company saying, we didn't make our numbers, and we're going to throw this out there, hope that you guys buy it so that we can make our numbers. And that's not what I believe in games. That's not how games should be made. You should go into it going, okay, I want to make this game as amazing as possible. I want to make it as cool as possible. And I don't want to just put out a piece of crap just to put something out. And when you have corporate overlords, all they're thinking about is how many products did you release this year? They don't care if they're good. They don't care about anything. All they care about is, did you release something? And I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that kind of thinking. Take the extra month, take the extra 4 months, make it amazing, and then release it. And then people will not only buy that game, they'll buy your next one and your next one and your next one. Yeah, Blizzard was a household name. You said Blizzard, boom. You're like, man. You know, I talked a little bit about that at Jagex. It's like, I'd never heard of Jagex. I'd heard of RuneScape, but I never heard of Jagex. And I'm like, okay, you have a marketing plan for the game. What about a marketing plan for the company? You know, who is Jagex? Why should I buy games by them? You know, that was a conversation that I had with a couple people. You know, but oh well. Both are important. Both of them are part of your player base trusting you and you building that player base to trust you as we get hit by zombies. I was really guessing on that timing. That timing worked out great. That is how you burn a good will of your fans. Yeah, that's exactly how you burn a good will of your
says,
fans.
like every Friday fiesta, it's time to wrap it up.
Fine. Be that way. Oh no, I left Blizzard on good terms. There was no problem at all. 1010. Funny. I have a t-shirt that literally says 1010. And it was about when we were at 6 foot. They wanted to, we were releasing, I forget which game we were releasing. I think it was Dreadnought. And they kept saying that it was going to be released on 1010. And I didn't believe it. So I made t-shirts that said 1010. Like every Friday festival, and then it's time to wrap up. Yep. Did you leave Blizzard on good terms? Yes. In fact, some of my best friends are still there. Some have left. Some are still there. You know, my only bad thought about it was when I left, I was employee number 3, and Samwise was employee number 4, and he had been for a long, long time. And when I left, he got to move into the number 3 spot, and I was heartbroken by that. Yeah, but we teased each other for years because even when we see each other, we're always like, "Hey 4, hey 3," you know. But by the time he left, technically he was 1 because Mike and Frank had left before he did, I believe. I'm not sure, but he had made it to longest-lasting employee number 1 at one point. So I give him credit for that. Good for him. Woohoo! All right, let's get ready for this next thing here. That's good. I see so many people retire these days upset. I mean, I wasn't happy with the direction that things were going, but it was the direction things were going. You know, 2014 was the beginning of a lot of change at Blizzard. And that's when I left, because Bobby Kotick had just gotten the ability to tell Blizzard what they can and can't do. You know, as with the sale of all the stock that Vivendi has going on the open market, and Bobby and his friends buying a lot of it, gave them enough clout to be able to tell Blizzard what to do for the first time. And it was some of those things were not the way I wanted to make games or work on games, so it was time. People are hungry for good games. At any time a game comes out where you feel the passion of the devs, people celebrate it. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 are recent examples. Oh, cool! I'll check them out. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. We turn that off. Turn this on. Sorry, I'm getting things ready for our next section. I'm going to turn this. Yeah, I mean, it's hugely important. I've seen Blizzard quality gradually go down years before the merge. There are only
Any Nunum says,
so much
one
that
last
people can
hydration
think is
reminder
cool
before the
a
raid.
new generation goes in and tells you you're old. Need one last hydration reminder before the raid. Okay, well, let's do this first. Go over to just me. Let's close. Let's make sure we save the stuff that we did over here. Just take me a second to do that, then cut out of that. Close that. That automatically saves, so we're all good there. Yeah, but I have no animosities towards Blizzard or anything like that. I mean, it was just time. You know, I just drank some lukewarm water from a kettle. Yeah, I know the whole Baldur's Gate series was really good. What's good? At this moment, I don't know. I have not played PC games in a long time, other than the ones we played on the show. So I don't know what's good out there right now. I don't know what games I would like. All I know is they come and go so fast that it makes me worry about the industry, because it seems to always be going, okay, well, it's not great, but let's put it out there anyway. And I'm like, no, nope. It's not the way to look at it. Okay, let's go to our raid board. Make sure this is set to the raid. Yep, it is. Bloop, bloop. And it came up. Perfect. All right. Annie comes out of quarantine today, so let's take her out. Boop. I think it's only one a day that comes out. One comes out, one goes in. Usually how it works. Let us come over here and see who is online. Fridays are usually pretty busy, so a game shouldn't be eternal. A game is an interactive story that you experience and move on. I agree with that. Same as a book. When people get stuck on one book for too long, well, you get Alabama. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm not God, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not precious about the games. I come from a time when games came and went, so it was like, okay, yeah, that one's gone. You know, but games that are good will hang on. Games that are bad will disappear, and they should disappear. You know, there comes a point when you have to, you will develop and grow past the games that you're playing today. And it doesn't mean that you have to keep playing them forever. In fact, if you did, I'd be more worried about you. You know, it's about learning and growing and having for lack of a better way to put it, and having a character arc for yourself. It's not about where you started or where you end. It's the journey in between. You know, and what got you there. They don't just disappear. You still hear its name and say, oh yeah, that one was good. Yeah. We've lost many books and songs in time too. Art is not eternal. That's what makes it special. Sometimes, yes. All right, let's see. We are at, okay, who else? Admiral, we got Admiral. Barrett, do we have Sanctuary? No, we need Sanctuary. Is online. Ezekiel. Sorry, I'm putting the list together real quick. Code Miko. Bob Ross. Oh, Bob Ross hasn't been on in a while. Jeez. Dead men are lazy. That's a joke. Joe plays violin. Mr. Knight, I believe, is still in quarantine. Yes, he is. Turn it up. Okay, moving up. August Buns. Anna Luther Music. Oh, she's in quarantine. Furball Farm. Let me get the list together and then I'll come back to the chat. So we have this going. Rams Reef, Chipmunk, and then I'll come back and talk some more about the questions you guys are asking, because I'm not seeing them at the moment because I'm getting our list together. How did you break into game industry? I broke into the game industry because my wife at the time didn't like the fact that I had to drive to Beverly Hills from Costa Mesa every single day because I was working in television. Before that, I was a plumber for 8 or 9 years. But I had fallen and got the state of California as part of the State Department of Rehab, which was part of disability, paid for me to go to college, and because I was never going to be able to go to college. We're going to go 5 to 4 and 4 for the vote, and got me a degree in art, 3D art, in 1990, and then, or 1987, 88, 89. And then I went to work for television. And my wife at the time did not like the hours and said, find something closer. So I met Mike and Alan from an advertisement for Silicon and Synapse to do the cars, 3D cars for rock and roll racing. And I was a 3D artist. So I'm like, okay, well, let's give this a try. And I signed a 5-week contract to work at Silicon and Synapse and ended up there for almost 24 years. So that's how I got into games. My very first game I ever worked on was rock and roll racing. And stopped working on rock and roll racing to do Lost Vikings from concept to final product, which was my very first ever game from concept to final product, and never looked back. Just kind of took that 5-week contract and turned it into a 24-year stint of just making really cool shit. A lot of fun. Here is round 1 coming to you. Oops. Z. We're starting with zeros. All right, let's see what we have over here. Okay, while we're waiting for the vote. Doing game industry. So how to break into the industry? Get a nagging wife? No. No, I mean, it's like with a lot of things. Is a lot of things that at the time it was 100% luck. I just happened to be in the right place, answer the right ad at the right time, and found people that were kind of like me, where it was just like, are we making cool stuff? Yes, then let's keep doing that. You did a craft, that's awesome. Yes. I was when I was working in television, I went in there doing 3D. That was what I was doing at the time. Worked on with a company called Slade originally, and I worked on the first American Teacher Awards for Disney, the graphics for the show, Pair of Jokers, Comedy Club Network. We're doing intros and stuff like that in 3D. It was a lot of fun. And then went and worked at Mr. Film for a little while in Venice Beach for Chris Walker. Probably doesn't even remember me because it was a very, very short time. And then met Mike and Alan and never looked back. You saying I should blame my wife for the lack of success? No! Yes, but if you mention me, I will deny everything. we have. Oh, wow. What? I ain't saying shit. My wife has a stare that can kill. Wow. Okay. Okay, 2100. Okay, first ones are done. Let's go to the next 4. I would suggest Stay away from the wives. This cannot end well for anybody. So stop it. Code Miko. Carnage. Furball Farm. No, I mean, she had a point, because I would get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to be in LA by 9, and then not be able to leave until, leave work till about 10 o'clock at night, because I think I screwed this up. Code Miko. Carnage. Oh, I missed Ezekiel. Okay, we'll put Ezekiel in the next group. All right, that's okay. Because we're doing 5, 4, and 4. Yeah, so she had a point. We had Jason, and then his brother was still about 6 months old, 8 months, 6 months, 4 months old when I started at Silicon and Synapse. So she had a point. I should have been closer. It would have, because LA traffic is just the worst. I was listening to you talk. Forgot to vote. Oh, no worries. Mine too. Okay. What? My wife too? Must be Cabal. Jokes aside, it's true. Your wife made the right call. She did. I mean, I give her credit for that. It did change everything. You know, she prompted me to go knock on the door. I did the work to keep me in that door. How about that? That's a good way to put it. See, 0202. But yeah, I did enjoy the work in LA or up in Beverly Hills and stuff like that, because it was funny, because the office wasn't an office. It was literally the basement of a mansion is where where Slade was. And you'd go in and it was all set up like an office and stuff like that, but it was the basement of a mansion. So I would go to work at a mansion every day. It was a lot of fun. And they would feed you lunch every day and all that kind of stuff. It was fun. It was good stuff. It was very LA. My wife is prompting me to leave my current company, even if my next job is not as good. Dealing with the current bosses is giving me sleepless nights. I completely understand that. You know, I gave up on not the boss theory, but the problem I have with most bosses these days is I don't pull punches. I speak my mind no matter what. And some bosses just don't like that. I don't care who's in the room. I don't care who's listening. I will just say what's on my mind. And I've had many bosses that just could not figure out how to deal with that in any way, shape, or form. And I've had other bosses that 100% appreciated it because everybody that they talked to just kissed their ass all the time. You know, but the problem is when you talk to your boss's boss the same way you talk to your boss, the same way you talk to the people who are on your level, and people then the same way as the people that work under you, they all get confused. And because they're like, well, you should be treating me more special. And I'm like, no, not going to do that. In fact, I'm right now, one of my former employees sent me their book that they just wrote I haven't had a chance to get to it. I'm hoping to start working on it this weekend, is to read it and give any advice on it and stuff like that. You know, can I work with you? I need someone that's more rational. Unfortunately, I can't even pay myself right now, let alone any place else. No, we're not marrying her again. Now, unfortunately, it just didn't count. Okay, let's see. Round 3. Here comes round 3. It was a good thing that we did not stay together. Because the thing is for me, I want a partner and an equal. Not someone who, I'm not saying this was her, I'm just talking in general. Is through all my years, what I learned is I want a partner and an equal. Not someone who feels that my every success is proof that they're horrible, and that's not, or that they're less. And I'm like, no, that's not what's happening. You know, I should not have to come home and apologize for my success. You know, it has, and that's just the way I look at it. When things just don't work out, it reminds me of an ancient Chinese proverb that goes, shit happens. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there were numerous reasons why that relationship had to end on both sides. Automod, I don't know why it didn't like sounds like your wife. It didn't like that at all. The Automod, that is, not my wife. It called it for, what did it say? Held reason. Misogyny. Okay. Okay, that's a 1. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of tiebreakers today. Looks like you guys have chosen to vote evenly across the board so that everybody has the same number. Okay, 3, and Vodal is 3. Okay, so let's start there with our 3s. Here's our final round. New round, final. Yeah, you need to, as a partner, you need to stand up and have the ability to look at the success of your partner and say, good job. And you have to keep away from 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of the 2s has to go. You have to keep away from for lack of a better way to put it, the jealousy of them succeeding and you being upset about it. It makes no sense to me. Okay, we're going to get the humans first. Because we have 3 openings. So Carnage is human and some. And then that's all the 2s, right? That's the 2s. So we got 2 of the 4. We have space for 1 more. So let's look at the numbers. 36 and okay, so Sanctuary has 36 votes in the last 6 weeks. So here we go. Final raid vote. Coming at you. Can I work with you? Yeah, so I was saying I was talking to one of my former employees who wrote a book, and I'm reviewing that book. It is on my list of things to start doing this weekend. And then after he decides what he wants to do with it, then I will probably mention it on the show or even bring him on and talk with him. When things just don't work, shit happens, Automod, yeah. Come on, work. Well, yeah, a partner that doesn't push you up when you succeed and hold you back when you're going to burn yourself is one worth keeping. And hold you back when you is one worth keeping, yes. But a partner who holds you up high enough to push you into the fire is not a partner at all. No. And sometimes it's hard to see that close up. Oops, we just need this one. I think we're about halfway, or a little over halfway. Yeah. We're ending the 4 weeks into our 6-week loop of previous votes. Loop. And that's what these votes are here. So in any given 6 weeks, prior 6 weeks, we can say who's had the most preliminary votes, not final votes, because that's completely different. It looks like we're going to come into a tie for the final vote today. Why you guys do this? I think you guys do it on purpose. Ah, Vidal comes through in the end. Okay, so... So Vidal is our winner today, so let's put today's date in. There's today's date. Open up Vidal, see if they're quitting immediately on us. No, it doesn't look like they're going to quit on us anytime soon. And then get this. Okay, so... Okay. Go back to here. In a relationship, both people are holding the other's leash. How they hold it is very important. Yes, it is, absolutely. It also matters if it's a shock collar, a choke collar, or just a loose-fitting collar. We are just waiting for the zombie to pass. Okay. Ads will be ending soon. Oh, and it's probably going to kick us back, so I'll have my finger on the button waiting. Someone's kinky. What? Thank you for the stream. Yes. What? Oh, colors, you said. Okay, yeah. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Yeah, have a nice weekend. I'll see you guys all on Monday. 15 seconds. Just waiting 9 seconds. And we will build our raid. We're back. All right. We're going to build the raid now. 1, 8, 18, 24, 32, 44, 52, 59. So 59, looks like 59 people we're going to send over. I will see you guys all on Monday. I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, and 20 seconds. I will see you then. Okay, bye everybody.